decision in my life has led up to this moment right now. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Yeah, of course I would do something like that. I had it all planned, I had it all perfect. No. Can't have nothing that works. You can practice all you want, Ren. You're gonna still mess up. Where are we at? I'm so. Alright. We're almost there. Alright, here we go. Alright. Back to the regular scheduled program. Sorry about that. That is something I would do though. Hello everyone, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. This is a very, very important music stream, possibly the most important music stream. It's one we've been building up to now for a very long time. Can you believe it? It's here, and it's right before Big Bummer Game, and it's 2 days away from ComCom's birthday, and less than a week away from Switch 2. It's crazy. Hello everyone. Hello Carlin. Hello Ascara. Hello Minecrafter. Hello Sonic. Hello EG. Hello Fiction of Grandeur. Hello City of Ember. Hello, man. I forgive you. I've forgotten what your name translated to. But welcome, the one of you who said boo and then Discord. Welcome. Glad you could join us. Let me. There we go. Let me pin that. Less than a week away from Deltarune as well. That's true. Deltarune and Mario Kart World. I guess if you look at it that way. Anyway, I usually, I post my song first, but I decided not to do that tonight. But now I am gonna put that in there real quick before it gets too far in there. All right, that's the wrong link. I just linked the whole stream. No. All right, I'll play this song. While we play this song, I am going to get the link. But tonight's masterpiece music, which means we only have one song submitted per person, but it's got to be your favorite song. So, we'll see how it works. Anyway, here we go, everyone. Hello, Garfabopper. Welcome to the stream. that was very nice. Very nice indeed. I quite like the organ on that. I like the piano. I like the piano and organ together. I agree with that one. That was very nice. You've talked about this song a bit. I remember hearing the name Keegan. I don't know, something church. I've heard that. I've heard you mention that before. So that's cool. We can spend more time discussing each song because we only got one per person. Who knows, guys? We might like this formula the best. We won't even bother with turning the rule back to 3. It's just gonna stay at 1. Wouldn't y'all love that? But welcome to the stream, Kirby. Welcome and welcome. And wait. Welcome, just a random person, no question asked. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Masterpiece Music, it's here, can you believe it? And I just now realized it's the last day of May. We're ending the month on a high note. So, we're gonna, and it's probably gonna go into June, so we're gonna be bringing in June on a high note as well, so. Probably the only Sonic song I'm not familiar with. We are definitely going to need to bring it back up. Yeah, I figured Minecrafter. I was just joking. Hello, Spooky Y. Welcome. Hello, 20. I know you would not like that, man. Hello, Gage Shippy. Welcome. Welcome. No, you haven't missed but just this one song. But I recommend anybody who's missed it, go back and listen. I prefer 3 subs. Yeah, I think 3 is the way it's going to stay. For as long as we can keep them. We're going to keep them as high as we can. For as long as we can keep them. Let me check my Spotify playlist. That's, I went and I had a Spotify a long time ago, and I decided, man, I should go look what I had on there before today. No loop. So I can make sure that I had my best song to submit. All right, then, here we go. Main theme, opening credits.
With YouTube Premium, watch ad-free videos
I don't know
and
why
listen
it's doing
ad-free
this.
on the YouTube Music app.
I remember hearing a little bit of that not that long ago, and I remember liking it. I have never listened to the full thing, but I like that a lot. And with my minimal FNAF lore knowledge, I don't really care about these games. I respect their legacy, their impact and stuff, but other than that, I really don't know much else. But from what I do know, I think it was quite significant or like poetic that they had a children's choir singing that. So I like that. That was pretty good. It needs to be longer. I'd like more of that, to be honest. I will admit. But this is what we mean by when you say masterpieces. This is only 1:27, but it's a masterpiece in my opinion, because it's somebody's favorite song and I liked it. It's more important that I liked it. But hey, hello, Happy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You're sticking with what you submitted. All right, thank you, Garv. All right, let's move along then. No Loop Halo theme song. I've heard little bits of this. If this is what I'm thinking it is, this might actually be really good. Also, I forgot to change the GIFs. Hang on. Okay. Not sure why I did that. Yeah, that was what I was thinking it was, and so that was really good. You're gonna. It's a funny place. First time I heard this, it was in a SpongeBob edit. Someone had edited SpongeBob characters to look like they were playing this song, and I remember liking it, and now I know it. I was right to like it. Very, very good song. Quite like that indeed. Halo. There's like three big names that I know of video games, and I believe they're all shooters. You got Call of Duty, Halo, and Doom. Never played any three of them, but I associate them all in the same place for me as like very popular video games that I don't know. They have such a defining thing for me. You have that meme. You have that meme. Average Purple Pikmin has the meme. Welcome, Average Purple Pikmin. Welcome to the stream. Anyways, I'm gonna work on the fight scene for you. Yeah, you go right ahead, Average Purple Pikmin. Did you play Undertale? No, I have not. I have not fiction. We're only at the fourth submission. What is this? Third. We're only at the third submission. Oh man, I should have. You know what? Maybe you can play the song. Hang on. If I play it, I scroll down. It doesn't stop playing. So I could, in theory, if you guys wanted to, you'd have to work to figure out how the system works best. You could post the song and then the GIF you want to go with it below it. And I'll play the song and I'll watch the GIF. The only thing that hurts is you don't get to see the song, like the title or any of that, or the video. You wouldn't know until afterwards or before. Which I guess isn't a big deal, but, Anyway. Hello, Chicken Lord. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, Captain K20. No loop due to unique rules. Epic. here we go. I like that. I like that. You know, Banjo-Kazooie would be a fun game to stream, I think, sometime. Got such a big backlog, though. But yeah, that was pretty good. For Banjo-Kazooie, I agree. I think that was the best one out of what I've heard from Banjo-Kazooie. I want to say Banjo-Zooie. Banjo-Zooie. I don't know why. I don't want to put the K. Banjo-Kazooie. I don't know why I don't want to put the K. But yeah, that was quite nice. Scroll up. I'm sorry, Garf. How far? No YouTube lagging. I must have missed it, Garf. I apologize. Anyway, circus. Oh my gosh, storybook circus ambience. Guys, do you think it's got any amazing references in there? Do you think there's anything digital in there as well? No loop. Oh my gosh. Of the best Little Big Planet song. This is going to be interesting. Alright, you go right ahead, Garf. Well, that was the song that played at ComCom and Roach Limit's wedding. Can you believe it? Looking at the masterpieces. Maybe I should have put in something better. I know. Competition is crazy tonight. You like that badge? Well, you're gonna have it for you're gonna have it for over a year. If you think the pink Pikmin is good for a 1 year, we might do something special. Who knows? I need to look at it. Now that we're finally here, you better make the best of it. But if you like it, I can always, we can always change it if you think something better. But yeah, that was very good. Little Big Planet, such a consistent soundtrack. I was thinking too during this song, I really want to play these games now. I've seen a few clips since I've started listening to the music, and it actually looks fun. So I think, we got the Big Boomer game coming up. Maybe sometime in the fall, depending on what we have on our schedule. Because I really don't know what we're going to be up to after the Big Bummer game is over. So, too bad these games were so short. They would have been. I think they would have been perfect Big Bummer games. Wow, he's especially looking forward to mine. That's exciting. That's very exciting. But I'm excited for everybody's songs. Because so far, they've all been 10 out of 10s pretty much. So, Egole Atman Bay, No Loop. The My Little Pony movie, score 15. Gosh, I do recognize these characters, and they do. Ponies Command. We should have a Ponies Command. What should the Ponies Command say? What should the Ponies Command say? I submitted my literal favorite song ever, so hopefully, yeah. Well, that's what we wanted. That's what we wanted. Thank you, Chicken Lord. You might either like it or love it or comment. That's not a video game, but it's this is a movie. Movies count. Wait, I was making fun of Sonic's typo. You still said ponies. We're at My Little Pony. So, we gotta figure out what we want to put for the Ponies Command. We're gonna make one now. Funniest idea will get made, I suppose. Anyway, here we go. Again, they shouldn't be playing ads. Guys, we need some wigs. I want a wig now. I liked it. It sounded like a proper score from a movie. Like, it didn't sound, for what you would expect from a brand that's, you associate with being, I don't know. This is pretty popular. I don't know. I shouldn't think of it as low quality. But yeah. I liked it. Honestly, I wish it was a little bit longer. I feel like it could have went further, but I liked it. Unpinion is a Renaissance level typo. Yes. Yes. That's true. Anyway. Nah, but yeah, thanks to Digital Age, I actually do know my little fair share lore on this show. It actually does go pretty deep, from what I understand. Let's see. No, City of Ember. Here we go, guys. Here's Ember's submission. I think it loops in the movie. Oh, no worries. Well, to be honest, this is the second half of a full lyric song, but since it's in the score album, it counts, right? Yes, it does. It's a movie score, so it counts. And like anything that's made specifically for a video game, even if it has lyrics, counts. Movies, however, if it's a song that's made for the movie, even with lyrics, probably doesn't count. Because, like I said a few weeks ago, stuff like Double Life, although it was made for Despicable Me 4, it's marketed as a regular mainstream song. Same with Happy, any Disney musical song, pretty much. So, anyway, here we go. Let's hear what Ember has. I don't know what City of Ember does to find these songs. I don't know the places they have to travel and go, but they find the most obscure games. They find the best songs from games. Every decision in my life has led up to the moment of hearing soundtrack Pista 2, Pista, I think, to Dog Islands for the PlayStation 2 theme right now on stream. It's insane. I would never have heard this song if it wasn't for Ember, and it was a good song. That's what's funny. A really good guitar song. Like, a lot of work went into this for a game that I no idea existed. Didn't even think that I could think that it would exist. So, yeah, you found a song, Ember. Thank you very much. From an alternate reality. That's what it is. Ember goes to realities, finds out games that didn't release in our universe, and brings them over. That's what it is. This game did not exist until tonight. And that's what's cool. So here we go. You will hate this, Rin. No loop. I don't know. Maybe. Is Carlin gonna break the 10 out of 10 streak we've been on so far? Let's find out. Like the most cheesy YouTube intro. Is Carlin gonna break the 10 out of 10 streak we've been on? We're gonna get into it tonight. Let's find out. Then the intro or whatever.
I'm hanging on to the other side. I won't give up to the end of me.
I liked parts of it. I did not despise the whole thing. And I don't think I despise any part of it. It's just not my music. I can understand why someone would like it, though. And there were parts of it that I liked. And the rest was like, I would say it was like dead even. Like just pure 5 out of 10. Some of it. Some of it got up to like a 7 out of 10. So, not bad. You're kidding, by the way. 2025 is ruined. My goodness, Garf. Maybe I should take change of my Sonic music so I can restore his reputation. You do whatever you want to, you know. Anyway, let me fix something real quick. Yeah, I liked bits of it, Carlin. Don't, you know, I don't, you know, even if I don't give it a 10 out of 10, you know, I don't really rate music, I wouldn't consider it breaking the streak. Because it's kind of, music is so pure subjective. By the way, I name every GIF that I add to try to keep track of it. I just named that one Carlin. So, hope you enjoy that. Remember to like the stream. Yes, we get to get 15 likes. I get to sing the masterpiece version of Roll Your Cream, so that'll be interesting. Next song is from Garf, No Loop. Here we go. Hope you enjoy. Okay. I went into that with pretty low expectations. I didn't have them insanely low. I thought it would be nice. And I think that made me really like the song. That was really good. Like at the end, that was honestly fantastic at the end. When it starts playing a whole bunch of instruments. I would listen to that again, and it's a Goat Simulator song, which is insane. Very good submission, Garf. I'm glad you submitted this and not Double Life. Because I've heard Double Life a bunch, I have not heard this. And this is a masterpiece. Alright, welcome Token Bat. Welcome to the stream. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. I've probably missed saying hello to a few people. I apologize for that. Like Starlight Princess, welcome to the stream. Glad you're able to join our Discord. It's exciting. And Jackson King, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, haven't missed anybody else. So I'd like some lemonade. You're gonna go break dinner and defending watermelon. My goodness. You never greeted me. Hello, Carlin. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. Anyway, let's keep going here. No loop. All right. Tally and multiple contacts. Tom Clancy. Okay, I'm sorry. That made me weird there for a moment because Tom Kenny is the voice of SpongeBob, and Clancy Brown, I think, is the voice of Mr. Krabs. So I had the two names connected. It's like, I know that guy. How do I know this guy? He's not a real guy. He's two different guys, but I associate them like as if they're the same. Hello, Conkle. Welcome. Is trying to request a song, but she's only logged in on her phone. Well, you're welcome to submit a song through chat. You just have to let people know what YouTube channel uploaded it, and tonight we don't have to worry with loops, so we don't even have to worry with that unless it's a 20-minute song and it loops like every 3 minutes. But yeah, welcome Stick Stuff. Welcome to the stream. Yes, hopefully someone can find that song. Tonight's we're looser with rules tonight because it's only one song per person, and we do not have to worry with the loops as much because it is weird rules. Tom Clancy was an author whose book a lot of you guys. Okay, so maybe I have heard the name Tom Clancy before. Can you ask a question? Sure, go ahead. We got time. I can chat longer tonight because I don't have 3 submissions to get through for every one person. Welcome, Josh. Night Fury McCallop. Welcome. Hawks is the Ubisoft equivalent of Ace Combat, so it feels a little similar. Okay. Interesting. Renaissance is so gangster. Am I gangster? Bayou Wop, I'd say. I am. I say. They don't see the light of day anyway. They don't have eyes. You aren't making a difference to any. The messy rules are so reminiscent of how they used to be. It is. It is. It's a callback. Should I post divine sounding music or have music with 8-bit sounds in the next stream? You do what you want to do, Escara. I'm not going to decide. I don't want to be the judge of people's music. I stopped picking a favorite at the end of each night, and I stopped rating songs because I didn't want people to choose songs simply because I like them. Because if that was the case, then people could just submit the same Origami King Galaxy song, Pikmin song every stream, and, if that was the goal, that's all we'd have submitted. But that's not the goal. The goal is for you to share music that you like. As long as it abides by the rules of music, video game and stuff. But and due to that, I've heard a lot of unique stuff that I never would have heard otherwise. I like someone to decide because I can't for myself. Well, you're going to submit both anyways. Just submit which one you feel like most next week. Maybe you'll have a preference. You could change. Your mind might change in a week. Anyway, here we go. We're going to play this. Hello. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. 1 month. Insane. Yeah, this was pretty good. We need to show this game to folks. Never heard of this game. But good music. Tom Clancy. Yeah, maybe I have heard that name somewhere before. Paper Mario BBR? Paper Mario Big Bummer Rin is better than Thousand Year Door. I'd say so. Alrighty. What does the fox say? Who knows? To be honest, I stopped caring. The fox can go silent for all I care. Anyway, here is Carlin's big ramble. I'm not gonna read this on stream, but it is here if you want to come. It's why he loves the song as much as he does. I just glanced through it real quick. That's nice, Carlin. I'm not gonna read it all on stream because it is a lot. It's a big long ramble, but that's how all rambles should be. Hello, Wumpa. Welcome to 250. Here we go. I really like that. You know, Sonic as a brand is funny because everything I hear is always like, "Oh, that Sonic game is one of the weaker ones," right? You know, it's not as good as Mario. Like almost everything I hear about Sonic is that his games are like they're unpolished, they're unfinished, needed more developed, they were rushed. But then all the same, there are people who absolutely love Sonic. And I think Sonic is one of those examples of like it's the association with the character. You know, if a Mario game was bad, I feel like I would not be as like that game. Like if Mario games were consistently bad, I feel like it would be different. Like Sonic as a character, you kind of the way that I see people treat Sonic is, yeah. Oh, you're leaving 20. Okay, take care. Have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. But yeah, like I was saying, Sonic. Sonic's one of those characters that people just really like. And I think that's what's impressive about Sonic is that it's if you know Sonic, if you have any amount of familiarity with Sonic, you pretty much like his character. I don't have too much connection with Sonic, so I'm kind of neutral on it, but I don't dislike Sonic. I could very easily become a big Sonic fan. I just haven't had much of a connection. So I think I like this song a lot, though. This was a very good song. Yeah, we haven't had the original Mario Cream. We have not. We have not. It is time. It is time. All right. Before this next song, I will sing. We got 17 likes, everybody, and when we reach 15 likes, that is when that's when chat makes me sing a song. Did you send it to me, Garf? I don't have the lyrics. So when we reach 15 likes, I made a deal with everybody that we will sing a song, and now we're gonna do that. Garf is gonna get them to me. You did it? Okay, what's your masterpiece song, Minecrafter? Well, it's funny you ask, buddy. Funny you ask. It's not loading for me. Let me check. Make sure that it is working. No background noise, so I don't like being unmuted for super long. I have not received anything, Garf. Minecrafter's been hyping this song up for months, buddy. Nearly a year. Like we're just like 2 months out from it being a year. So there should be a Roll Your Cream redeemable. Nah, that would ruin it. It's got to be sung by me live every stream. You did it to Carlin. Well, of course you did, Garf. Of course you did. Okay, here we go, guys. Here is the special masterpiece Roll Your Cream version. We all rode our cream. We rode it with Rennie. Merrily, 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 merrily. I love this company. Sorry, it says to sing that epically. We all rode our cream, rode it with Rennie. Merrily, 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 merrily. I love this company. There you go. Enjoy. As a Roach Limit enjoyer, it deserves it. Yeah, I'm glad Chicken Lord concurs with Minecrafter. I have not heard Roach Limit since the first music stream that ComCom submitted it to, so that was peak Garfin Bopper. Anyway, Conkle gave it 8.5. Everyone's rating it. Alright, here we go. Reach out to the truth. Dancing on Persona's stage. I thought that almost, for a second there, I thought that said panda. I do not know why. It must be panda ears on the little globe.
pretty na song. Now I beat up, I made head, I reach a cook can full of this blood, taking a thing, oh the homo man. Now it's on, oh that it's enough. Are you satisfied? It's already disgusting to dance with a pump back in a last pretty na song.
I like the music. I liked the melody. I think it was the voice. And it's not the lyrics specifically. It was really just the sound of the voice. It just didn't mesh well with the song, in my opinion. I don't know, it didn't sound like, not to be rude to whoever sung the song, it just didn't sound like the best singing voice, in my opinion. If it had been a good sounding voice, I might have liked that a lot more. Hello, Louis dude. Welcome. How does this work? So you can submit. Tonight is a special stream. They're not all like this, but tonight we have special rules, which is one song per person. So just whatever your favorite video game song is, it's encouraged that you submit which one you think is the best. You're welcome to join our Discord and submit it, but if you don't have Discord, you can do it through chat. You just have to ask someone in chat to submit for you, and then tell them the name of the song and the YouTube channel that uploaded it, because we go through YouTube links. Yeah, and again, this song, it's not for everybody. Like, I understand why this would be someone's favorite song. Unpopular opinion, even in the Persona community. Even in Persona they dislike that. That's funny. Any particular reason we're doing the music stream like this today? Yes, buddy. Minecrafter's submitting Roach Limit. He's been hyping it up for a couple months now. His birthday is this Monday. We even considered waiting and doing music stream on Monday. Doing a Masterpiece Music Monday. Which sounds great, but to keep with consistency, we decided to move it back to Saturday. You don't have Discord, so yeah, you can do it through chat. You can just let everyone in chat. But yes, Monday is Minecrafter's birthday, guys. So we who knows what we'll do Monday? It'll be something special, something important, probably. Who knows? But yeah, hope everyone's having a good night. Oh, it's mine. Look at that. No loop. I put no loop tonight to fit with standards. So I debated a long time about what I wanted to submit, because yesterday and today, I really didn't have an idea. I haven't really thought about it much. I had some ideas, then I knew that I wanted to submit the Origami Castle, but the song is just not as long as I would want it to be. And so someone uploaded the medley of all the different versions of it put into one. And I'm pretty sure I've submitted this before. I searched, I couldn't find it. So if I did, it must have been deleted or something. But here we go. This is in my opinion one of the best video game songs of all time. I don't think I'd put it at my absolute favorite. There are a few that would go before that, but as far as masterpieces go, this probably takes the cake. my submission. I did not know this melody existed until earlier today, or this medley, the combination of it. Cause I wanted to submit this song, but I was debating it because of how short the original is. But this one combined all the different versions of that song into one, so that is perfect. But yeah, this is one of my favorite of the Origami King. So thank you everyone. Glad I submitted something you all enjoy. No loop. Anything I wanted to say while I'm unmuted for less than a minute? A 20 out of 10, thank you. I don't think... Hello, welcome, Bee-Boo. That's what it was. Welcome to the stream. Alright, here we go. Oh, I hate that. Especially tonight. If you want to come, Woody the Wild, if you're here, if you want to submit another song, you're welcome. Sorry about this. Lazy Kirby, no loop. Here we go.
Listing your vacation rentals on Booking.com opens the door to more guests. Like this bunch.
I don't care about vacation rentals.
What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. What about now? It's time to rock with the biggity back bumper. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumper. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumper. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumper. Bum to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bum to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the boot to the bump to the bass. Bump to the boot to the bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. Bump to the boot to the boot to the boot. Bump to the bass to the bass bass. All of them, yeah. What about now? It's time to rock. What about now? It's time to rock.
Oh, dude. Don't disrespect Little Big Lug like that. Straight blanching is fire, dude. But yeah, I know. I don't really know what I think about this submission. This is kind of weird. Anyway, there's your Seuss appearance for tonight. I would generally have preferred straight blanching. I'll be blanching. I live up in a mansion. Rappers are visionaries. If they told me to eat my pants, I guess I'd have to. Eat your own pants, yeah. Eat your own pants. Looks like I have no choice. Like he wanted to. He's like, guess I got no choice. He knew the song was going to say that, and he's like, I guess I got no choice. Despite that, I have a face-splitting smile right now. Well, okay, real time. Opinions. I honestly don't know. Kirby finds, Ember finds obscure stuff. Kirby can find weird stuff. This might be one of the weirdest submissions of all time. AI overview is accurate. For once, it's accurate. It's never accurate, but it's accurate. That's crazy. That's crazy. Never mind, the LK has previously submitted outweighs this. What does the AI overview say about? Yeah, what does it say? I should have just asked. I could go on an hour long analysis about this piece. Really? About this piece? If Carlin didn't pass me an hour while I was at the bathroom, he didn't. It says 3 words. What does it say? Only says 3 words. That's weird. All right, loops. 1 second. I don't know what this is.
Baba Booey.
Well, there we go. That's a masterpiece for somebody. That's what it says. The song does. Hang on. If I close and reopen, will it give it to me? Let me see it. Okay. Viewers in the chat reacting to his song. The song seems to have mixed reviews, with people finding it controversial and others enjoying it. Okay. For once, it is accurate. That's crazy. That's wild, guys. An accurate AI. What is the world coming to? Guys, this is everybody's favorite submission of the night, isn't it? Crazy. No loop, though it comes close. The melody changes slightly with each verse. No. Melody loops don't count. So here we go. This is quite funny to me. I did not know there was a song called Undertale from Undertale. And look at that, guys. It's number 71. Can you believe for a second the song from Undertale called Undertale is the 71st song? Because I know this was uploaded by Toby Fox. He's good with letting us hear his music. And that means that this is definitely the 71st song. I guess I should play Undertale. Maybe that would be a stream game. Sometime. You might or might not defeat Todd tonight. Yeah. So Todd is at 67. Carlin's at, yeah, I don't think you will tonight, but definitely Monday. Alright, here we go. Here's Undertale from Undertale, which is number 71. That was pretty nice. I like that. I have heard little bits of that before. I've heard meme versions of it as well. I think there's one that Toby Fox made himself. I can't remember. I've heard this tune before though. I liked it though. Never have heard the official thing. But yeah, maybe there should be an Undertale stream some of these days. Who knows? Deltarune. Honestly, I think I'd rather wait until Deltarune is fully out. Do a full playthrough of Deltarune before, because that's the game most people are going to be playing afterwards, which I think is more fun. You've been waiting the entire time for your music to be played? Well, that's exciting, George. Waiting is half the battle. Actually, never mind. I should have Spooky Scary Skeleton. Of course, I'm going to play Deltarune 3. I'm not gonna probably play them on day one, but I probably will eventually. I probably will eventually. Who knows? Pizzano 227. Well, I probably won't pay attention to the loop. like that. I think it was a little repetitive, but not bad. Not bad at all. Well, welcome, Yuri. Glad you could join us. Hopefully that is how you pronounce it, Yuri. You're welcome to spell it out if I pronounce that wrong. But welcome. Glad you could join us. I love how the streams over time, especially music streams, have almost, connected the world. As we have people that come and they watch from so many different countries. It's so cool. 19 likes. We're almost at 20, Garf. You could write a second verse. My goodness. Alright, submission for Sonic No Loop. Here we go. Here you go, everyone. Yeah, either the voice was AI, or this is the song that they used to train AI. That would be true. You know what? Hello, welcome to the stream, Jadine Jordan Johnston. The Fat Rat Monandy. I know Monandy, however you say it. I actually quite like that song in certain versions. But sadly, that's not a video game song. I don't think it's from a video game. We only do video game and movie scores. If you'd like to submit one of those, you're welcome to. But I do know the song you're referring to, and that is a good one. From what I've heard of it. Either that or the singing has the most hoarse voice of the world. That's true. It's from Tiles Hops. Well, there are games that are exceptions, like you could probably find any song from Just Dance or Guitar Hero. Same with probably Tile Hops. It's gotta be made specifically for the game. I don't think the Fat Rat wrote the song specifically for Tile Hops, but I could be wrong. But I don't know. I read that. All right. Miku's song, Hatsune Miku. I tell you what, I really don't know where that character come from. I remember first time seeing it, I was like, isn't that like a character from like a Nickelodeon show? It's like, no, yes, I cannot tell. Music games from Emma Notes is really how I found him. That's funny. Alright, No Loop. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This could be good, because Xenoblade seems to have pretty good music, from what I've heard. that was excellent. That was a very very good song. Xenoblade, I need to play Xenoblade games one day. You know, if they were just slightly different, they probably would make a great stream game. Um Sorry, I was looking at something. We got 20 likes, everybody. Oh, great. Next submission's Bug Fables from This is going to be epic. But yeah, we got 20 likes, which means I get to sing a second verse of Roll Your Cream. And so Garf has written a second verse here. I can only convey my thoughts through a GIF. Ooh, yeah, Bug Fables. Very exciting. So here's the second verse of Roll Your Cream for tonight, and then we'll listen to Bug Fables. ComCom, he's so cool, it's his birthday now. Communist, 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 communist. Roach Limit will play. Wow! There we go. Happy birthday, Minecrafter. Happy birthday, ComCom. I had Garf write a special ComCom happy birthday version. Anyway, here's Bug Fables credits now. I just realized how bittersweet it's gonna be when I do eventually beat Bug Fables. You know, next stream. Very likely next stream could be the last. You know, I'm gonna give myself, if the final boss is hard, which I'm expecting it to be. I'm not great at games. I'm planned on giving the whole next week to Bug Fables, to finishing it. Because it's the only game that I'm currently playing that I could finish before the Big Bummer game, and I think it's very likely that I will. It's crazy how well it timed up. If I do beat it Monday, we'll do 2 streams of Tears of the Kingdom and 2 of Hollow Knight, I guess. Or, you know, I mentioned we might throw in a Terraria. But that was really good. I'm glad you submitted this, O. I'm glad you just went ahead and broke forward, even if I haven't got to the credits in the game, because tonight was Masterpiece Music, which is a good idea to do this. But yeah, this game, I've really enjoyed Bug Fables, and I think I can safely say now, I could make a video. Bug Fables is better than Thousand Year Door. However, that would be kind of a half-truth. There are aspects of the Bug Fables that I do consider better than Thousand Year Door. But as a whole, I think I'd still put Thousand Year Door first. But not by a large margin. Super easy with the right strat. Well, I never used the right strat. So, who knows? Alright. I don't see a loop written. Oh, they're below it. Alright, no loop. Here we go.
Я так хочу, чтобы лето не качалось, чтобы оно за мной мчалось, за мною вслед. Я так хочу, чтобы маленький взрослый, удивительный взрослый, дарили свет. Лето, лето, это звездное гончее.
I didn't like it at first. It kind of, I don't know, it changed or something halfway through. I don't know. It ended up having a decent melody after all. Never heard of this game before. Whatever it is, never seen this before in my life. Metalhead Alliance sounds incredibly scary. It does. It does. All right, George is next. No loop. Here we go. Very nice. I like that. I like the Mario Land theme. I remember hearing it for the first time. I was like, I don't remember that. Because it's not a game that I would have ever really been around at all. It's on, is it on NSO? I don't even know. Very good idea, submission, George. Here's one from Conkle. No loop listed. I'm going to assume it doesn't need it, though.
If you want to find, there is no one behind. All you have to do is to know you are blind. You say you need to show your urges to go below, but it's the fault to me that you really know a higher road. Pick up my scattered parts, I'll make you into scraps, but I ain't too sure when my heart's
think of that. I think overall it's my least favorite for tonight. I didn't really care for that one. Not my type of music. If you enjoy it, no worries though. It's a fine song. Someone might remember this song. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We like this song. We're going on a walk to take my mind off things for a bit. Here you go, everybody. This is one of the most popular songs that's ever been submitted. So
Listing your vacation rentals on
gracious, guys, we
Booking.com
got a
opens
list
the
of
door to
vacation
more
homes.
guests, which could lead to
This song. The old Luke. Luke submitted that time, and we've replayed it a bunch. Only a few songs get brought back up like this one. We have Pete's song. We have Roland, Professor Frankly's theme. Is that it? I think in this one. But yeah, I want to thank you all. Thank you all 22 of you for watching these streams. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I am. I really do appreciate you all hanging out with me during these streams. It does mean a lot, and I am very blessed to be the guy that runs these streams. I'll be honest. I am insanely lucky to get to be Ren. And it's only as amazing of a role. Man, 11:05 is we're gonna be ending. These streams are only as awesome as the chat makes it. So I have the best chat. I have the best community. I have the best company. I really do. Like I highly doubt you could find anywhere else on the internet that would be like this. Thank you, everyone. And thanks for hanging out today, Louie dude. You're new, I'm pretty sure. This is your first stream in general. So, thanks for hanging out and watching tonight. Submissions for stick stuff, no loop. All right, here we go. Enough rambling from me. Guys, it's Itachi Jonathan. I like that a lot. That was a pretty good Sonic song. I haven't liked the Sonic song as much as I have that one since one of the earliest. Anyway, that was pretty good. No loop. Guys, it's finally happened. Every time someone asks what is and isn't allowed, I always list Man on the Internet as an example of what normally would not be allowed, because his stuff is pretty much like a complete original song. A complete, it's brand new lyrics, brand new instruments, a complete recomposition break, basically. Whole new arrangement. But tonight is music stream. So I think tonight I will allow this Man on the Internet song. But usually I'm not going to allow these. But because tonight's music stream, I will allow it. I think. But it's funny. As much as I talk about Man on the Internet as like, oh, Man on the Internet, that's an example. No one's ever submitted one until now. So, Starlight Princess gets to be the first. HBO, guys. Net Mobile, guys. Whatever this is.
Yo, Undyne told me to stay away from you. She said you hurt a lot of people. But, yo, that's not true, right? Yo, why won't you answer me? And what's with that weird expression? Oh, man. Man, my heart's pounding right out of my chest. What would Undyne do? Yo, you'd better stop right where you are. 'Cause if you wanna hurt anyone else, you're gonna have to get through me first. Undyne, you're hurt.
Hurt? It's nothing. Next time, listen when I tell you to leave, okay?
Undyne,
I'll take care of this. Get out of here. It's nothing. No. Somehow, with just one hit, I'm already. Damn it. The virus. Alphys. Asgore. Just like that, I failed you. No. My body. It feels like it's splitting apart. Like in the instant, I'll scatter into a million pieces. But deep in my soul, there's a burning feeling I can't describe. A burning feeling that won't let me die. This isn't just about monsters anymore, is it? If you get past me, you'll destroy them all, won't you? Monsters, humans, everyone.
Their hopes and dreams thought it.
We're gonna have to try a little harder than that.
You spilled blood, you thought it easy, you thought it fun. Now I found out, now your reign of terror's done. Families you've broken, the ones you've left in tears. Their hopes and dreams empower this hero spear. There'll be no more pain, you won't kill again. Face a true hero, the blade of evil's bane. Our future is grim, the chance to survive is slim. But we don't live or die based on your whims. Howling of the wind, echoes of your sin. Sings of hopes and dreams that one day might have been. Now I rise again, this will be your end. You will never break my determination. Don't you dare give me that smile. Time to say goodbye. Fallen human child. Time to repent for all of your pain. no more pain. You won't kill again. Face a true hero, the blade of evil's bane. Our future is grim, the chance to survive is slim. But we don't live or die based on your whims. Howling of the wind, echoes of your sin. Sings of hopes and dreams that one day might have been. Now I rise again. This will be your end. You will never break my determination. Everyone's hopes and dreams. Tonight they all rest on me. I'm the hero, and you're the bad guy. And tonight I refuse to die. Protecting those who survive. So long as I fight, we will stay alive. You are a beast who knows only to fight. But I swear I shall bring victory tonight. You killed me once, you won't do it again. Your path of destruction is done. Though you struggle on, here I still remain, while everyone's hearts beat as one. You never thought our lives meant anything. Your life must mean nothing as well. But we soldier on, and our victory will sing. Kids like you should all burn in hell. Real heroes fight to defend what is right. You fight for the sake of the game. You're following the path of genocide. So a true hero stands in your way. Damn it. So, even that power, it wasn't enough. Live on and told him to absorb the six
Alright, I
humans.
think that was all the song. So yeah, you can see why I would usually not allow Man on the Internet tonight. But it was, you know, I've allowed Double Life in the past. I would consider that probably a worse song to play than this. And it is masterpiece music, so I thought I would allow it. You know, I like Toby Fox's song. I like the original from what I've heard of it. I didn't really care for this. Not, you know, just not my type of music, I guess. I'm glad she submitted it though, Fiction. And I hope she will continue to submit in future streams. Well, maybe she can do that next. Maybe she can do that next week. Because, you know, music streams, you don't have to just submit your master music streams. If she wants to submit anytime, she can. Anyway. But yeah, now you guys can kind of see why I kind of always have said Man on the Internet wouldn't really be a thing we would do. And so this might be the only time that it goes through, so... Very, very impressive that it happened tonight. I'll see what happens. This is, you know, I mean, I've allowed Double Life in the past, so, you know, it's not like it's gonna, you know, I can get flagged and stuff. I want to try to avoid a strike the most I can, and I don't know how strict Man on the Internet is, but I would assume he's more strict than some, because of how original his stuff is. Anyway, she has an ellipsis where she plays Genocide because it's the only route where the final boss doesn't have flashing lights. Ah. Well, that makes sense. That's honestly pretty cool. Too bad there's not like a setting in the game where you could turn it off so she could play the other versions. I'd assume there would be, but... No loop for Stick Stuff. Do we... Stick Stuff already submitted a song. You guys submitted the same song. You didn't know it. That's hilarious. We've only done that a few times. I'm not gonna lie, the vocals actually hurt my ears from the human shot online. Is there going to be a theme? No. Next week will just be good old normal music. Every Saturday we do music streams. This was special because Monday is Minecrafter's birthday, and it just so happened that Roach Limit would fall on today. And if anybody deserves a very special music stream, it would be Minecrafter. He's put so much. I think it's safe to say now that he has put the most amount of work into the company. Out of everybody, even out of me, to be honest. Although I set the streams up and stuff, I'd say he's definitely done the most. So if anybody deserves a special stream, it would definitely be Minecrafter. Again, happy birthday. Next music stream, we could see some songs from Switch 2. You know what? You're right about that, buddy. You're right. We might see some Mario Kart World in here. Which, by the way, Mario Kart World main theme is fantastic, from what I've heard. From what has been announced. 116, here we go. I like that. Very jazzy. Very, kind of like very disco-ish, I guess you could say. I like that. But no, fiction. I don't hate Man on the Internet. I just didn't care for that one specific song. There are some Man on the Internet songs I quite like. I like his Cyber World cover a good bit, and I also like Cooper Road and Dire Docks, I think. I like both of those. They're just creative. I feel like he did a good job with those. It just was that one specific one. I just didn't care for it too much. That's all. I like Man on the Internet. Most of it. It does not come anywhere close to 8 Deluxe Booster Course Pass, though. The thing with me, Mario Kart World, it's such a nice game because it doesn't invalidate Mario Kart 8. Like, it's different enough to a degree that Mario Kart 8 is the perfected Mario Kart of the first version. Like, Mario Kart World has very little in common, I think, with past versions. Like, it has some, obviously. Like, it'll have blue shells and stuff. Oh, getting yawning. It's contagious. I'm gonna be buying up almost everything Nintendo releases. Crazy. Man, it's sad I don't have a Switch 2. I won't have one for a while. I'm hoping I'll have one at least before October, though. If it works out. Anyway, enough looping, or enough rambling. Why did I say looping? Yawning is contagious. I hope you all yawned. But like I was saying, world doesn't invalidate 8. You know, people are still going to be playing 8 because it is the best of that version of Mario Kart. Enough, yes, Minecrafter, I know. It's getting late. Alright, here's Mario Kart 7. Enjoy. Has Kara casually calling their own song a banger. Disguised. Disguised in a sentence. No, that's pretty good. I like Rainbow Road. Mario Kart 7 is pretty good. I quite like that. It's the number of hours you've been watching streams. Yes, there you go. Did Yuri? What's the whole Yeah, so you can, yeah, it's to show how many hours people have spent watching. Not that, like, I care so strongly about it. It's just some people like to know, and I think it's cool that Streamlabs will keep track of that for you. I did catch you in the act, Ascara. You thought we wouldn't notice, but we did. At least I did. Nah, it was pretty good song, Ascara. I'm not disagreeing. Anyway, that was pretty good. Mario Kart 7 Rainbow Road. Good one. Alright, here we go. You know, we really don't get as much Pokemon as I would expect. That was really good. I liked a lot of that. There was one moment somewhere in it where it was strange. I don't know if I can find it. I didn't look at the timestamp, but it was really good. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, G Boogie. I wish there's something we could do more to help. Yeah, you've been around stream, G Boogie. I mean, you've chatted. We know you quite well. I would assume, as much as you can know someone through YouTube chat. I agree with Minecrafter and O. Was at the beginning. Yeah. Anyway, that was a really good moment. I quite like that one. It stood out to me. All right, no loop. I know this song.
Looks like it came back for more. Yeah.
I guess we just gotta learn and live, guys. We gotta learn and live. Yeah, we live to learn. I don't know. Hanging on to the edge of tomorrow, guys. That's what I am right now. I got my hand. The tomorrow's right here beside me. I'm just hanging on to him, just on the edge. I don't know. 252, 242. Oh man, this is gonna be. Yes, indeed. Nightmare King Grim. Eventually, I'll get to beat this guy. And that'll be one epic moment. It's probably going to be after the Big Bummer game, though. It'll be September sometime. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it before stream. Because I still haven't beat the Coliseum. Imagine if a meteor strikes and kills Rin. Why does everybody want me to die before Roach Limit? Say good. Yeah, listen to the Token Bass. Say good things about me. See, Ascara, I'm a peak streamer. See, like Winnie the Pooh. See, Piglet's very smart. There's that scene of Piglet in the movie where he's tying notes, and Pooh is talking to Rabbit. He's like, "Oh, I wouldn't worry, Rabbit. Piglet is very clever." And the Piglet shows a knot he tied in the rope, and it doesn't help him at all. And Pooh's like, "See?" And then Rabbit gets all angry and rages. It's just a funny moment. But it's like, the way Pooh says, "See?" I can't mimic it, but it always is funny. Semi-consistently. Wow. Impressive. Rin is the only streamer I watch 5 days a week. Wow. Rin dies. No. Please, no, I'm not that old yet. I'm not ready to go yet. I've lived 100. I've lived 501 years. And I'm just about to accomplish the one thing I wanted to do in life. Listen to Roach Limit on stream. After that, I will die peacefully. But I must do it first. Or in other words, I'll be coming back out of the grave. I will not go gentle into that good night until I listen to Roach Limit on stream. Believe you me. Anyway, here we go. long, I think, but I liked it. I didn't mind it at all. There were parts of it that I quite liked. I do think it might be a little long, maybe, but I assume that fits the game. I assume this is like an entire go or level or whatever the game is. I've seen tiny little bits of Toho gameplay, so I have no idea really. But yeah, not bad at all. Welcome Blackburn. Welcome to the stream. Submission for GD, no loop. Here we go.
There's DIY.
There is.
And there's doing it.
Yeah, there
yourself.
is. I can't believe it. That was pretty good. I like 8-bit songs that treat them more than just 8-bit, so that's pretty good. Red raisin, Red Robins, yum. Remember that comic book you were reading, Tokenbat? That was Red Robin. Red Robins, yum. However it went. Anyway, 220 submission, Boogie's submission. Here we go. That was pretty good. I quite like that. Rin is just asleep, really. Guys, you haven't been paying attention. I haven't cared about a single loop tonight. If they're less than 3 minutes, none of them have been longer. Did I fall asleep? I must have fallen asleep. I might have. I wouldn't know. You can do those little micro sleeps and you completely forget about it. You did have the timestamp up here, G-Boogie. So you know the fault is my fault. So anyway, oh look guys, it's this song. Wow. Wonder who submitted this. I don't know why you guys are fussing about the vocals. I guess we're biased. Oh, this song. This is like... I don't know. It's kind of like the music stream theme in some ways. You heading out, G Boogie? Take care. Hope you have a good night. Hope you're doing. Hope things get better. Wish there was more we could do on stream. Have a good day, G Boogie. Hope everything goes well. Yes, stay safe, like Ascara said. That's a good thing to say. No, I will worry then, G Boogie, if it doesn't. You know, I say it a lot, but you know, really, for real, take care. Don't, you know, was the music good? When I like the 8-bit music. I did like that. Here we are with Ooh. Guys, it's Itachi Jonathan the Crow. Itachi Jonathan. Oh, I thought that was the beginning. I just looked at chat. What was that? I thought that was like the beginning. I thought it was like gonna... I didn't even look at the time. I thought it was gonna start out low and like build up. But I don't know. I don't get it. All right, here's the last submission down here. I liked it for the first minute and like 30 seconds. Then it got repetitive and old. There we go. There's that song. In my opinion, the first phase theme is actually a more intimidating song. It's actually great Crown too. So we got one quick song before Roach Limit, guys. This is for Minecrafter, and we're doing this first, so Roach Limit can be last. No more submissions; they're closed. Roach Limit is last officially. So I want everybody in chat, when it says Connie, I want everybody to say COMMIE. That's the mission here, as if you're actually like live right now. So here we go. No, not that button.
It's your birthday today.
COMMIE!
It's your birthday today.
COMMIE!
Rock and roll and celebrate. You lose control and you cut the cake. The night is yours. Destiny awaits. Oh, wait so share toast with your closest mates. It's your birthday today.
COMMIE!
It's your birthday today. Grab your goodie bags. Open your gifts. Blow out your candles.
Do a primal roar, COMMIE. There you go. All right. Now it is Roach Limit time. Happy birthday, Minecrafter. I don't know. The culmination of everything. I mean, you're expecting me to speak. I gotta speak. I can't sit in silent. You know, the silence is... Alright, what was this video? Might as well. So, the fault is my fault. So, anyway. Oh, look. Well, what was that? So, the fault is my fault. So, anyway. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. Day 71. You wrote that speech from 8 to 9 tonight? Oh, before stream. This is a... Took you an hour, wow. Yeah, I don't know, Minecrafter. That speech just added so much to this whole stream. Who is Pete? Pete was a character in a game connected to the song. I'm struggling searching for words. I'm not usually like this, am I? I'm usually pretty good with spontaneous stuff. Almost said spontaneous combustion. That's not right. You guys are like that, though. No, I hope I can contribute enough in the future to live up to this. No, Minecrafter, I mean, I associate Roach Limit with the company to how much it's mentioned by commitment. So just what it reminds me of, I'll bump it up from 9.5. I mean, to me, Roach Limit is... It's probably made its way into... I don't know, probably top 5 songs, maybe top 3. Just because of the company. Just because of what Minecrafter has done. I mean, what am I supposed to say after Minecrafter? Really? What is there to say? You should turn sound, you know what, I should. You're right about that. They are on. Enjoy, have fun. Maybe don't redeem. If you redeem long, I'm going to turn it down so I can talk. Virtual hug time.
I love this company!
I do indeed love this company. I will say, I hope I'm worthy of the company, to be honest.
I love this company!
Monk, Blue Bus. Is that cool enough for you, Garf? I won't virtual hug anybody since I don't want to get rabies. That fair enough. Nah, it's good to be that loud. Trust me.
I love this company!
You know what? I barely ever redeem sounds. Redeem company.
I love this company!
Go right ahead, Minecrafter. Document all you want. Good old 1 a.m. music stream. First music stream went to 3 a.m.
I love this company!
You know, Minecraft, you said one of the most important decisions in your speech. Hang on, let me scroll back up. What was the exact thing you said?
I love this company!
Where was it you said that? I do apologize for the early music streams. I didn't know what I was doing, honestly. I can't seem to find your exact words, Minecrafter, but you said about something about the most one of the most important decisions of your life. I can't remember the exact words you used, but you know, if I was gonna come up with one of those, it would be playing Color Splash. That was the game that started the company. It was the game that started music streams. So without Color Splash, we wouldn't have music streams. I mean, we wouldn't have Minecrafter. Why didn't we end on a Minions song? Because tonight's not your birthday, Garf. It's Minecrafters. This may rival February 15th, but I think it does. I think my birthday was years ago. Well, that's a shame, Garf. Roach limit today. It was today, guys. Hello, Jeff. Come right in at the end. You're catching the tail end of one of the most important music streams of all time. And his ComCom told me his only birthday wish was for you to play Minions. Really? I highly doubt that. He missed everything. Jeff missed Roach Limit Day. He did. Jeff, you missed. Jeff missed out, guys. Jeff is gonna go home and have major hope. What is it? FOMO. What is it? No. My only birthday wish was for the company to love each other. You know. There are 4 different types of love here. I want to look something up real quick. Right before we end stream, I better look something up real quick. Let me so I can get the accurate what it is that I want to say. I don't think it's gonna be quick to find. I'll have to find it later. I was gonna say I'll find it later. I was gonna find something about the 4 loves specifically. Persona 4. I'm sure no one noticed, but I submitted 43 songs exactly. You have one more song to submit? Go right ahead. I don't know about Ren, but I say go for it, Kami. Go right ahead. Get 44. Here we go. Welcome to the new world. love this company. That's as loud as I can get. Because, you know, it's 1 a.m. here. I tell you what, my emotions are in a place where they don't usually get. I will say, love is a funny thing. Because, you can feel love for someone. But, you don't really know how to describe when you feel love from someone else, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's weird or not. But I will say, I do feel the love from the company. And I hope I love the company just as much as the company loves itself. You don't have 32 minutes left. I have all the time I want left. I can go to 3 a.m. if I wanted to. Thank you, Jeff. Jeff did get to listen to the last song, guys. I love Blue Bus, and Blue Bus is on the... Yes. I mean, I don't really... Minecrafter has taken the words out of my mouth tonight. I really can't say anything after his speech. The ComCom speech. No, if I said I said earlier Color Splash would be the best decision. The best decision of my life was making this channel. And then making the Discord. And then playing Color Splash. That's the order that it would go. Because all of those decisions led to the company. And, to be honest, I really don't know what I would do without the company right now. It has taken up such a... It feels kind of strange with me being the only person with a mouth right now. It's taken up such a large part of my life in such a good way. Like, it's given me a purpose almost, and a very fulfilling purpose. The best decision of my life was not... I don't want to read that out loud. Company association has rocks, so technically I love this company. Company always has a company, so technically I love the company. Dude, I think I can speak for everyone I say that your streams are the only ones I ever really want to watch. Thank you so much, Jeff. But again, I'll say, as I do, a stream or streamers, really, are only as good as the chat they have. And I just so happen to have the best streams. Because my chat is not chat. That's something that I say that because it's a quick word to refer to everybody, but it's not chat. It's company. The word company almost, to me, it's lost so much meaning of what it originally did. To me, company means love now, and that's, it's probably going to be something that's going to mess my language up years from now. Happy birthday, Minecrafter. You have spent so much time on the streams as Minecrafter, the most of anybody. You have contributed, and because of that, you've by default, you've contributed the most of everybody. And without you, things would be very different. Without everybody here, even as little time as you've spent at the streams, you all have contributed stuff, and that's what I always wanted. Always wanted chat, the company, the community, to be the bigger player in things. In my opinion, we're at a step between friends and family. Not quite either one. Yeah, I'd say we are as well. I try to make this as great as it can be, a way of giving back. I mean, giving back what? You feel to me, it seems like all you do is give. I'm very thankful to have access to the happiest place in the world. I I can't explain how it feels to be the what is it, the CEO of the company. Like the happiest company in the world. I'm the CEO. It's not anything that I take light. I really hope I live up to what it has been so far. Continue to be the same. I never want this to change. Well, personally, I thank you for rating my. Jeff, rating your stream was one of the best decisions I ever made. To be honest, YouTube did a huge W that night, giving you a recommended to me. You know, the Japanese word for company is keisha, but it's different to me now between company and keisha. We should do Jeff music stream. Well, I'm teary eyed. I'll be honest. He's a fullback breaking labor and suffering. Okay, well, probably not that. I would assume so. Company is a sense of belonging and chilling with friends. Indeed. A sense of belonging. That's a good way to put it. Well, guys, don't think of this as like the end of a big thing because although this was a major stream, next week, is it next week? I think. Hang on. Wait, no, I'm off. I'm major off. In 4 weeks, starting Monday. 4 weeks this Monday. 4 weeks from this Monday. Big bummer game, guys. This week is going to be finishing Forgotten Land, other games. Then it's going to be the pilots for the Big Bummer game. Then after the Big Bummer game, which is going to go from June to August 26th, we're going to play Color Splash that day. After that, we're getting really, really close to Thanksgiving, which is, in my opinion, the only stream that right now is in the schedule that could possibly come anywhere close to the hype of this one, to be honest, in the year of 2025. Also, I'll mention this now, although this is beside the point. There may be another chess stream in the future, but I'm uncertain if I want to do that or not. But the Thanksgiving is the only one that could possibly live up to this. I'm going to be honest, I was a lurker far before I started commenting. Well, I'm glad you started commenting, and you are not that bad a guy. I think I like you. After tonight, I'm ready. Big summer game, here we come. I hope one of the streams does outperform one of the other three, so we have a clear winner. My birthday comes in on September 23rd. Epic. Wonder what we'll do that day. What is that day? I wanna start doing more stuff for people's birthdays. Let's see, September 23rd. That's what you said. That's a Tuesday too. It is 23rd, right? Yeah, that's a Tuesday as well. That's hilarious. But alas, I have to disappear just quickly. All right, take care, Yuri. Thanks so much for watching. Hope to see you again sometime. Surprised today wasn't a Tuesday, to be honest. Yuri, yes. But there's a little above the U. They spell it with what is it? A hyphen? What is it? I forget the term. There's a term for it. It's not a hyphen. Accent. At least that's what it is in Spanish, I think. Yeah, Carlin's birthday is just in a few days. So Carlin, are we gonna do Terraria? I think we're gonna do Terraria. Unless unless I do it this week, Carlin, would you rather me wait and do a big Terraria stream on your birthday, or there may, assuming I get through Fables, Bug Fables, we could possibly do Terraria this week if there's time left. Terraria and Rock and Metal. Well, we can do the Terraria and pixel art. We don't have to do the other middle ones. We're good. Yeah, Tuesdays are bad days. Why are you holding a knife to angrily holding a knife to a lemon? Take care, Chicken Lord. Thanks for watching tonight. Much appreciated. Hope you have a good day. What was the second to last Kirby song? The second to last, that was Roach Limit. The most epic Kirby song, one of the most epic songs of all time. Maybe we need to make it up for O. We do. The thing is, Minecrafter, to be honest, you planned your own birthday party. Say it like that. It's you made it really easy for me to do stuff. But we need to make it up for O. Oh, it's funny. I realized tonight that when you spell two planets approach the Roach limit, even if you don't say Roche, you say Roach. Because I say Roach, but it's technically Roche. You still end up spelling Roach because it's in approach. Two planets approach the Roche. Two planets approach the Roach. Two planets approach the Roche. Guitar Hero, no. I don't have a guitar to do Guitar Hero with, to be honest, but that's not a bad idea. Like a rhythm game. That's not a bad idea. Well, it did get late. It's 1:09. I said if stream ended early, I'd watch an ADC in Discord. Probably not tonight. We might, we'll see tomorrow. We'll see what happens after the movie. Over the last 10 months, it was we who were approaching Roach Limit. You know what? Why did it wait? Why did it take so long to realize that? I could have made so many memes. I could have included that in Bummer Saga. Somehow. I don't even know what Project Sekai is. There are 22 likes. Minecrafter, are we sure that just a random person, no question asked, is Elizabella? Because I don't want to assume that someone is somebody. And Elizabella may want to keep it secret if it really is. Just making sure. Yes, thank you, Escara. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for submitting. It's fun having you, Escara. And I hope you have a good day or night, whatever time it is for you. Hope school lets up a little on you. I'm glad we're able to give you time to relax, like you said. Hopefully we're able to do even better at it moving forward. Sure seems like it to me. Little Big Planet fan and same profile picture. I really don't know, Garf. I really don't know. School's over with starting yesterday, actually. Oh, well, that's good. Yeah, it is getting summer. It's, guys, it's June. The month of June. Yeah, we're getting so close to the pilots. We gotta really hammer in the thumbnails, what we want to do for those. Oh yeah, hopefully you get more views, Rin, because of summer break as of Monday. That's why we did the Big Bummer game like we're doing this year. Things have really picked up too recently because other schools' places have been out. It is funny how the school system affects almost everything. This string being the best one after the misery that was school just feels fitting to an extent. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. Makes me happy. I tell you what. If I ranked things that made me happy, I would have a pretty hard time finding stuff that goes above the company. Like, to be honest, I can only think of two things right off the bat. And both of them are very, very personal. So this is, I can technically say this is number one. Yeah, tonight's thumbnail was awesome. Anyways, what is everyone? Yeah, brilliant, brilliant thumbnail. In fact, I almost want to keep using it. I need to resize it better so there's not a black spot on either side. I just, all I gotta do is just zoom in a little bit. Or stretch it. I could even stretch it just a little bit, because that won't change the way it looks. And then you don't have to cut off anything. Stretching it that much shouldn't affect it at all. But it's great. It's a great thumbnail. Unless you guys think it's best to leave it as the special thumbnail for this special stream. Like it's the thumbnail for this stream and no others. Oh, that's a good thumbnail. I personally am a big fan of using custom art for thumbnails on streams. They always seem to do real good. Yeah, Scare, I'd love you to make a thumbnail. Anybody who wants to make a thumbnail is welcome to, as long as it, something appropriate that would go on stream. I like the idea of keeping it associated too. Now that I think about it, it is a good image though. I don't know how did autocorrect turn birthday gift into guitar riff, but whatever. I thought for sure you were talking about guitar riff. You are Carlin. I say keep it for this and let more people make thumbnails. Yeah, I mean, hey, we got to figure out what we're gonna do for the Thanksgiving thumbnail. We already had the idea pretty much figured out. When did we get the idea to just do that big collage of everything? I don't think we need to do that again. That was fun, but I think we should do something else. I think it needs to be something unique each year. Also, I thought of the other day, one of the activities we're going to be doing during the Thanksgiving stream. So, Ascara, are you familiar at all with the idea of the Thanksgiving special? Because I know it was, almost a year ago. We're over half a year away from it now. Yeah, so around Thanksgiving last year, I decided that I wanted our channel, like a special anniversary stream, special day. I decided, you know what? Thanksgiving, that's a holiday that is kind of dying out. It's not as popular. Swifty, welcome, hello, to Japan. I assume you're still in Japan. But yeah, I decided that Thanksgiving would be a great holiday to sort of steal. Like, just everybody would associate Thanksgiving with me. Because Thanksgiving's kind of, it's popular. It's not celebrated in a lot of the world. It's 2 p.m. there. Crazy. That's crazy, Swifty. It's 1 a.m. here. Going to Tokyo today. That's cool. Rinsgiving. Exactly, Jeff. Exactly. And so I wanted... You saw some monkeys today? You love monkeys? But yeah, I was answering Escara. I would go there one day, honestly. I want to go to Japan. Gosh, it's getting late. Glad we kept going. We got a Swifty appearance. Okay, my lunch over and I've done my stuff. Just here to see how stream went. Went great, Bee-Boo. You know what's crazy, guys? You know what's absolutely insane? With Bee-Boo and Swifty and Yuri and Carlin and O. And I think occasionally Paper Potter that pops in. We got so many different countries that watch. It is so cool. It's the 6th anniversary for Tom and Jerry Chase 2. What are the odds? It never gets over. Let's get all the people on the Eastern Hemisphere in this stream. Gotta, it's insane to think of the reach that I've had. When you really do think about that, the reach that the company has had, it's insane. Welcome, EG. I'm still live because I didn't die. I live, by the way. I forgot to write that message in stream in Discord tonight. I could still go do it. The latest the message has ever been sent. I'm gonna just put it out there. It's as good as advertising. Best country I've ever visited. I've already spent irresponsible amounts of monies. The pocket centers are so cool. Really? Do it now. I'll do it. There you go. So are the Nintendo stores, but you didn't find Paper Mario. You're gonna try to find a Switch 2? How'd you put that emoji into chat, EG? How does that emoji come into chat? Is that a YouTube default? Did you copy paste that? What? We are in the month of Switch 2. Is that a feature on YouTube Premium? Well, how are you sending it, EG? I don't know who it is. You brought it here. What was I even saying before Swifty showed up? It was about Thanksgiving special? Right, I wanted to steal the holiday Thanksgiving, so I decided that every Thanksgiving, around the time, we would do a special stream. So last year, I made promotional videos, I had special events during the music stream, I had a live cam. I wore a Shy Guy suit, a mask, and a hoodie. You didn't see my face, but I did have a live cam. And so, it was a huge event. And we built up the event by designing the thumbnail. We made like a huge collage. Everybody got on the thumbnail for a big celebratory stream. But I want to do something different this year. But I still want a thumbnail that like everybody contributes to in some way or another. But yeah, that's what we did last Thanksgiving. And what's crazy is the event was pretty big, but I would say we have grown. The company has grown so large since then. Yeah, community made thumbnail. Maybe I'll divide the thumbnail into like 100 sections, and the first 100 people, because I think we're over 100 now, right? We don't always have everybody in stream, but the Discord has 200, nearly 200 people. And everybody gets one of the 100 sections to design however they want. Or maybe I would make a base thumbnail like a coloring book. And I would section it off and let people color in their section. And so it makes a solid image, a continuous image, but it's different everywhere. Though we stagnated outside of summer, so we could have gone it with summer. You can't spell French fries without Rin. Yeah, that's true. I like French fries. Thanks company for giving. Exactly. And then I also released the first episode of Bummer Saga on Thanksgiving. At the time, I didn't expect to make a full-on series, but it was so much fun to make, and everybody loved it so much, I decided, you know what, let's make another one. And so, in January, I made Bummer Saga 2. Then I made 3 for Valentine's Day. It was the stream had the waiting screen, then it cut right to Bummer Saga. I didn't say anything. It just went straight to Bummer Saga. There was no introduction, just cold opening. But I didn't have all three parts at once. It ended with Frankly telling Paper Merinio to go find Forg. I said I have a very special stream planned. I revealed the trailer for it. You knew the trailer existed, but I don't think you guys realized that that was actual footage from the stream or what was going to be in the stream. I kind of thought you guys would assume it was just something funny I put together. It's like a meme, like a movie trailer. That's not really going to happen. But Carlin, let me tell you this. For the first two, I really didn't have a plan at all. I just threw stuff together. And to be honest, I really don't think that Bummer Saga 1 would have worked. It just was a magic thing to come together. Part 3, I had a script for that. And it wasn't like a script of planned events. It was little bullet points of things or events or phrases that needed to happen. Things characters needed to say, they need to do. I think I've shared the original script for that. I've been writing down stuff for Thanksgiving 2, Bummer War. And it has now reached... It has now reached 4.5 pages long of ideas and things that are going to happen. Maybe. None of it's confirmed. But it's going to be big. I want Bummer War to be very large. French fries with Renaissance. Eventually, I'm going to do another ASMR stream. Maybe I'll get French fries. Bummer Saga 7 confirmed? Yes. I will confirm the existence of Bummer Saga 7. Bummer Saga 4 is kind of the... I'm going to see how it goes. I'm not making any of it. Except things I absolutely want to happen until after the Big Bummer game. A lot of the memes that are going to be made during Big Bummer game are going to be the memes that end up in Bummer Saga. Assuming we make a bunch. A musical. It is a musical. Yeah, ASMR. I've been... Swifty, I don't know how much you've been around, but, like, I get requests by almost everybody in chat to do ASMR. I don't know why. Maybe it's memes. Maybe I just have the voices that people like. I'm excited to see what song you come up with. Yeah, what songs I come up with will be interesting to see. To be honest with you, I'm surprised you haven't predicted stuff already about that, but... if you don't want to predict it, it'll be a bigger surprise. I mean, I've done it once before. It was for the reunion stream. If you speak quieter, people usually associate that with ASMR, so I've been told that. I was honestly not the last thing I thought people would want to know. To be honest with you, I thought so too, Jeff. But I guess it is because I get quiet. I do whisper a lot. I do get very quiet. I don't usually do predictions and theories for stories. To be honest with you, I'm not a huge fan of ASMR either. I don't really care for it at all. But, hey, if there's a market for it, and I got a product people want, I'm going to sell it. The extent of my predictions so far have been Roach Limit being the queen and Tortilla making an appearance. Isn't that just sleepiness, though? Maybe. Yeah, how are you sharing that, EG? I don't really care about ASMR, but I want to hear from Renaissance. Business Rin. I mean, I am the CEO of a company. Let's hear his breaths. Oh my goodness. He grew hands indeed. Bummer. I tell you what, we've been going now. Who knows how long. We've reached 4 hours. Stream is going so late. Oh, and also Bummer Saga 5 being the end, but that was just debunked. Yeah. Sorry. right now, my plan, like the choice to name it Bummer Saga was the choice to name it Bummer War was a very deliberate choice. It's been nearly 5 hours. Crazy. How long has it been? I can look right here. Give you the exact number right now. It has been. Hang on, what's wrong with this? 4 hours and 30 minutes. The second Bummer War. There's nothing else that I would watch for 5 hours. Oh, I don't think I could ever express my true thanks to everybody. And the thing is too, I know deep down that, it's the company that you're here for, and I'm here for the company. But it still means so much that it's, my streams that the company formed in. And I do not have the words to express the deep down I just, my mind goes, you got a good birthday, Prince. That's a good pun. I hope it was good, Minecrafter. I hope it was what you wanted it to be. Thank you as also Ascara for sticking around for as long as you have. Even with your ADHD, like you said, that means a lot. It means more than I could ever express through words, to be honest. And that's all I have to go with here. Yeah, Garth, you wrote the ComCom birthday version of Roll Your Cream. Yeah, I would say the stream definitely marks a new era. Yeah, Carlin's still here. Rain, can you stream for another hour so I can surpass Todd? Gosh, Carlin, I am tempted. Never before have I been that tempted. To have Carlin pass Todd on this stream would be so epic. I don't think I can, to be honest. It's 1:30. Stream till I reach 100. Gosh, I don't want to end stream, but it's so late. I got places to go and be, things to do. Have I ever been to other countries? I have. Barely remember it though. But I have been overseas. Not anytime recently though. Where on earth does it need to go? You'll never know. It's 1 a.m. now. Yeah, it's for us. It's 1:30 a.m. here. And it is 1:30 p.m. for you, I'm pretty sure. You're like exactly 12. And then Swifty's 1 hour off. It's 12:30 for you, right, Swifty? Or 2:30? You're like 1 hour off either way. Yeah, I'd like to go. I'd like to come to Japan. That is definitely on 2:30. Okay, that is definitely on a bucket list. What happened to bucket lists? People used to have these things. That's definitely something I'd love to do. If I ever went to Japan, though, I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna do a face reveal and I'm gonna walk around with the phone on a little selfie stick. I'm gonna stream it all. I'm gonna be trying to accomplish memes in Japan. I have to find a bummer, gotta find a frog, gotta find a lemon, gotta find all this stuff in Japan. Yeah, find the bummer. If you find a bummer, Swifty, let me know. Just don't do anything stupid while you're here. The locals will only marginally hate you. Marginally. So basically, I'm planning to make Ren play big Terraria game, attempt to play guitar, and do some pixel art. Okay, first off, I do not have a guitar that I could attempt to play, so we cannot do that. I will gladly play Terraria, though. Find the bummer in Japan. That would be cool. That definitely would be cool. You guys are welcome to give me more ideas to make Ren suffer more. You just want me to suffer. That's what you want? Well, then maybe I shouldn't stream, Carlin, because then that would make me suffer the most. Making 2 good games while still breathe. You want to go to America and hang glide. Well, you know, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? People in America want to go to Japan, and people in Japan want to go to America. It's the struggle. The struggle is real. We have to make Ren suffer and watch it. I lived in New Zealand. I'm gonna assume that's what you're reading. That's why you're English. I mean, honestly, Yuri, I really wouldn't. If you had an English name as your profile, I would not have thought anything. You speak perfect English. I want to go to some. I want to get some Saga Saturn games from Japan. Are there exclusive ones over there that you can't get here? This isn't even close to the longest music stream, which is incredible. That's what's insane. That one music stream that went to like 3 a.m. It was, well, what it was, I believe I had been rated by Fox on that stream, Minecrafter, and so I think Diamond Wolf was here and Frosty for a lot of it. See if I can find it. Testing the waters in Paper Mario Color Splash. 3,000 subscriber special. Okay. 5 hours and 28 minutes. That was the... That's the longest music stream we had. Because you're going to be going to a Sega store. That's funny. 3 a.m. music stream goes crazy. It does. I've never talked IRL with a single person who speaks English. And I'm not native English. Yeah, I've been told it's almost perfect. Well, I mean, your text is flawless, Carlin. I have a Japanese Saturn console, and there's more plentiful and cheaper in Japan, because Saturn didn't do as well in America. I don't know what we're doing till 3 a.m. I need to end. It is late. My body wants to end it, but my heart doesn't. It's a battle. I'm glad you're able to make it, Swifty. Glad you were able to come in at the end. Hang on, I want to see the AI overview. What's it say? Viewers are discussing their bucket lists and sharing their aspiration plans and ideas. That's not that far off, to be honest. You say "oh" the same way? How did I just say "oh"? I don't even remember. You literally, there's no one on earth I could replicate it because I completely forgot how I did it. Rin needs aspirin. I don't need aspirin. I'm not that old. I'm only 501. Good night, Minecrafter. I'm ending here. Happy birthday one last time, Minecrafter. There'll be many more of those because, you know, it's not till Monday. But still, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ascara. Thank you, Carlin. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Yuri. Thanks, you know, Yuri. You haven't been at stream. Was this your first stream? I feel like you've been to a few Mario Kart ones, I think, in the past. Glad you could join us for as long as you did tonight. Enjoyed it quite great. Hope to see you at more. Thank you, Bee-Boo. Thank you for being here. Oh, if I make a big deal out of it, Minecraft, you'll have to deal with it. Yeah, I was pretty sure you'd been there before. I remember putting your name through Google Translate and getting Neptune Wilds. Oh, you're so welcome, Minecrafter. It's the absolute least I could do. Like, literally. I should have done more. I just rarely actually contribute like this. Yeah, I'm glad you were here tonight, Yuri. I'd love to have you at more streams. I do this every day at 9 p.m. Eastern Time. U.S. Eastern. I got Winds of Neptune on YouTube from clicking on your name, Yuri. Yeah, thank you, Minecrafter, for letting us have this opportunity in general. Yes, like Minecrafter said, I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you, EG. I don't think I said thank you. And thank you, Garfin Bopper. Everybody's contributed to this stream and made it as awesome as it is. And for that, I will be, as the little green aliens say from Toy Story 3, eternally grateful. But now I'm going to probably pass out. Hopefully I wake up in the morning. We'll see. Take care, company. The company which I love. $21 likes is insane. May the frankly be with you all. Bomber. Big anti-bummer tonight. Anti-bummer.